Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Today, we are beginning my, I know I didn't announce it, but I am going to be doing a marathon of horror games over the course of the weekend. I'm going to be playing as much as possible. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my channel?
Bless you, Tyler.
What?
No, I'm just saying bless you.
Oh, I didn't sneeze. I just...
Yet.
My nose is fucky.
Alright.
Anyways, we are starting off said marathon with the mortuary assistant. And
This one is just a demo, just so you guys know.
yes, it is the demo to the mortuary assistant. But from what I've seen, I took a look at a few minutes of gameplay along with a strong recommendation from Bryfu over here. Say hi.
Hi!
But yeah, from what I've seen, this game is pretty creepy.
I have played this and I can attest to it. It gave me a literal jump scare about 3 times. So, but yeah, it's actually the demo was longer than I was expecting it to be, if I'm honest. So, yeah.
Okay, apparently my computer is not happy with this game. So I'm probably going to have to close a couple of things down. Let's close up voice mod. What the fuck? Okay, apparently the game crashed. Hang on. Give me just a moment to relaunch. I might lower the resolution too. See if that helps at all. But yeah, this is a game that came highly recommended. It's oh yeah, flashing lights and loud noises, so yeah.
Also dead bodies, but that's kind of a
Lots of
given
dead
when it's Halloween.
Well, I mean, people do have certain phobias.
They do.
And like, I'm gonna be real, if I stumbled on a dead body, I'd be freaked the fuck out too. More because I'm a paranoid little shit, and I'd think, okay, dead body, whatever killed this person is probably lurking nearby, I need to GTFO.
Well, yeah.
But
with me, it's like, you sure that thing's dead? Do I need to poke it with a stick?
Of course you'd want to poke it with a stick.
Gotta make sure.
I mean, that's fair, but poke it with a stick? Really?
Well, it depends on what I have on hand at the moment. If there's a pencil, I'll poke it with a pencil. I don't know.
That's still incredibly stupid. Okay, let's try again. And I should probably switch the scene back.
I suppose it would probably be smarter to maybe like back distant corner and throw something at it.
It was just really weird.
Maybe throw a
So
shoe,
some
see if
stuff
that
fell
wakes it up.
over. That's not a big deal.
No, I know, it wasn't even my fault.
I don't know why I'm
but
so
he
obsessed
sent me
with throwing
home
shoes.
right after that. I'm just really worried. He was supposed to finalize my stuff today.
And he said he would, right?
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, it just didn't feel like he meant it. Like he just said it to get me out of the building. Wait a sec, I have another call. Hello?
Hey, Rebecca. It's Raymond.
Didn't
Oh,
even
hi,
move.
Mr. Delver. Look,
Fucking.
if I did anything wrong today, just...
No. I wanted to apologize. You've done a fantastic job. I'm just not feeling too well. That's actually why I'm calling. I know it's late, but we just got 3 new cadavers, and no one else can make it in.
Hi, Snorlax Ray. How are you doing?
Yay, welcome, Ray.
Well, yeah. Are you sure? I mean, of course.
Excellent. You're doing me a huge favor. I took care of the rest of your onboarding.
Oh
We're all
shit,
set.
wasps.
And your new badge
No.
is in your personal belongings drawer in the back room.
She's playing Animal Crossing,
That's
by
great.
the way.
Thank you. I'm on my way right now. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, he poked me to join the stream while I was mid-game, so I'm just like, okay, I am a woman, I can multitask.
Holy shit. That was him. He signed me on. He
I
needs
love
me to
how
come in
she's
tonight.
switching lines, but
See?
not,
I
like,
told you
moving
it was
or,
mine.
like, she's not moving the
Congratulations.
phone or
Thanks.
anything.
I have to go, like, right now. I'll talk to you later.
Maybe she's, doing it one-handed.
Even then, you'd have to move the phone. And holy shit, her apartment is much smaller than mine, but holy shit, does it look so much better. Okay. What? Why?
So basically, what?
Okay.
You struggling a bit there, mate?
Nah, I was stuck in the, thing. Death and Decay. Okay.
That's pleasant.
What, the book?
Yep, Death and Decay.
Embalm, a book about the history of preservation and how people use it to cope with death. It'd be fucking stupid if the keys were in the sink.
No, I won't tell you where they are. I do know where they are, though.
Of course you do. Oh shit. Whee!
I'm wondering why there's a toothbrush and toothpaste on top of there.
Yeah, why would you leave that shit on top of your refrigerator?
I am suspicious of this person. They must be a cultist.
Wolfos. Lunabits cereal kinda tastes like leaves with sticks. Moth Bomb
then.
cereal. It's insanely sweet. Okuo's cereal. It supposedly doesn't have bees in it, but they keep putting it on the box that it's got bees in it.
Where are my keys? God, I always lose those.
Up, there's the keys. Keys to the apartment, car, and the front door of River Fields.
There we go.
Inventory. Yay! Can I just remark that this person was far too excited to be working in a funeral home?
Yeah. But then again, that depends. I mean, I actually know somebody who desperately wants to do this line of work.
Okay, but why though?
That's where they're curious. Not because, you know, they have any particularly sordid interest in it, but...
I didn't assume that, but now that you said so...
They just, they have very, very morbid interests. I don't think I'd be able to do this line of work, if I'm honest. Oh, you're gonna love what you see from one of these windows.
So what?
You're gonna love what you see from one of these windows.
I'm not sure I will. Why do I not have a flashlight? Oh. Oh. No me gusta.
I mean, you're a mortuary's assistant, of course.
I'm more worried about the fact that the window's unlocked.
Dun, dun,
At this point. It would be so easy for somebody to sneak in the window.
I'm kind of worried about the fact that that body is not put in the refrigerator system, so whoever last worked there didn't put it in.
Yeah.
Why did they not pour it away?
Yeah. Multiple red flags here.
Ten out of 10 would never send their grandmother there.
Okay, close the door. Can I lock it?
Alright, guess I'll head to the back and get started.
Yes, I can't.
Oh god, I can hear the cat snoring.
Honestly, I wouldn't want to work in a place that didn't lock the windows, especially after hours.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's not even just that it's a mortuary, it's just so unsafe.
Yeah. Rebecca. Thank you for coming in on such short notice. The body currently in the embalming room is done, so please return it to cold storage and get started on the next one. I've left the key to the embalming room in the top drawer of the front desk. P.S. Don't forget to keep the tip drawer. There's a key to the embalming room. You can attempt to use items at any time, access quick inventory, and choose the item you wish to use. Most but not all places where items can be used will cause the use item icon to appear. Okay. Oh, hey, what are these? Oh. Fuses. Ah, no. I wanted to take the last fuse, damn you. Oh, and each fuse takes up its own inventory slot. I do not like that. Where's the clipboard? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, to start this game off, you have very, very limited inventory, so be very careful with what you take.
A clipboard used for forms and keeping track of mortuary tasks.
At least I can keep track of things.
Oh, hey, it's the bathroom. Combination bathroom and storage closet, apparently. All of the windows are unlocked!
That they are.
Oh, I hate that.
At least he's wearing underpants.
I hate this place. To return a body to its cold storage location, open the bay with the body's name, pull out the rack by holding the use button and walking backwards. Wheel the gurney over to it and the body will automatically connect. Oh, and I've got no light. Great.
There should be light switches around.
Where's the light switch for here? I'll just open the door. What's the name on this body, though?
Look for the cold storage that has a name on it that doesn't have somebody in it.
I mean, are they all open? What was that noise?
Look in the doorway. Did you see that?
Nope, 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 nope. Closing door. You stay the fuck away from me. This is why you lock the goddamn windows.
Still watching you.
I know it is.
No, it's not that one.
I am doing everything I can to avoid looking out the window.
It's gone now.
Stop.
Wait, did it start playing with that door right in front of you?
No, I interacted with it.
Oh, right.
Okay, so what's next? Return body to cold storage. Okay. No. Can I interact with that yet? No.
No, I don't think they've put in the cremation, but I'm assuming that at some point we'll be cremating bodies.
Okay, so one of the doors is locked, but fuck locking the windows. See, the problem is there's only one light in this hallway, and that bothers me. I really don't want to go down this hallway.
Don't worry, you'll be safe.
Considering you've played this game before, and it is your goal at the moment to get me as freaked out as possible, I don't trust you.
I have to make this fun for your viewers. And if that means that I've got to be the troll, then I shall be the troll.
It's gonna be plenty fun for them without you contributing. Okay, to enter cadaver information, click the record system icon to open the program. Match the sections on your clipboard to the corresponding section of the computer. Once all findings have been entered into the system, click Submit to print out embalming records, then file the records up front to begin the embalming.
Check your tasks. Have you done everything? So you can move on.
Well, it said the last task on the clipboard was return the body to cold storage.
Did you put it in the right cold storage?
The fuck was that?
Hmm. Okay.
Door behind me. There's only 2 things with names on them, and one of them already has a body in it.
Mm-hmm. So did you put the body in the right place?
I don't know, because I put it in the only one that still has a name.
Have a look. Double check. Yeah, you did. Okay, good.
And yet it still says return the body to cold storage. So...
Why don't you go and take her out and see if it'll change it.
I don't like it. Shut up!
Ah, sweet panic.
Okay, so nothing's changed.
Have a look at the. Maybe try and put the body in a different one then, maybe. No, I don't mean her. I mean him. Or maybe
Shit.
you have to go and hook her into the desk. It was pretty simple for when I did it, so. What's wrong?
See, what I don't like is how that lamp has a red shade on it. Because every time I look out this window, I feel like I'm looking into, like, some sort of portal to hell. Wow, that is a nasty bruise on her foot.
Yep, you need to make sure you take note of that. When you find something while you're examining the body, it'll automatically write it down. So you're looking for a total of 2 things. Go on, take it to the area where you took the first body and see if or not. Whew.
Why does it keep doing that?
It's telling you to hurry up.
Is it?
Maybe.
I'm gonna hurry up and put you back inside.
Leave that there. Don't take that back. It might just be that you need to. I'm not sure.
See, that's my problem here. I don't know what I'm doing. Wrong. Jesus! By the fucking spirits.
Why didn't you like Mr. Smiley?
It's not Mr. Smiley. There's somebody sitting outside the fucking window.
Oh, it's Mrs. Smiley. Why don't you go and say hi?
No. No. Keep her the fuck away from me. Oh my god, she's turning to stare at me. Fuck me running. This game is properly freaky. This is great. What? Who did you just message?
Someone.
That does not help me.
I played with this with my housemate the other day, and we were both like, "Yeah, this is pretty good." And I've just basically said I got one of my friends to play it, and he's currently bricking his pants.
Ah!
I mean, I'm not wrong.
You weren't supposed to find this yet, but I suppose you found my key. You simply aren't ready for this work. I can't let you live what I live. Not yet. Maybe in the spring. Okay. Close.
Basically, it's content that's coming out when the actual game itself comes out. Oh! Hello!
She came inside!
She did indeed.
How? I didn't hear the window or the door.
Well, what if she doesn't need either of those?
That's even worse! Oh, she fucking disappeared. That does not... somehow, that's both relieving and the most uncomfortable thing ever. Like, I don't know how to cross the room because I don't want to go anywhere near the door or the window, but I have to get back down to the refrigeration room. I don't like it. I mean, at least this door's locked. I can take some comfort in that. Wait. There were supposed to be 3 cadavers. There's only 2 here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I hate this.
Well, you wanted a scary game. Maybe you should have gone with Doom.
But, like, Doom wouldn't have fit the theme of the month.
I mean, true, but still.
I really should have gone with Doom and Devil May Cry.
Well, too late now, you gotta suck it out.
This all started when I pulled you out.
I mean, it all started when you started moving the old man. In all honesty.
Really?
Well, yeah. You hadn't pulled the old lady out yet, and the ghost was staring at you from the embalming area. That's why you closed the door and panicked.
The window's open. The window's open. The window's open. The window's...
Right, let's check you out.
Close. also close. Check the door. That's closed. Alright. David Schwartz, 89. There's a nasty bruise on the foot.
She's got very spindly fingers.
Very.
Oh, now it's letting you watch it.
Say what?
Yeah,
Say what?
Discord was being a bit meh.
No. Okay, let's look at the face. Not letting me look at the face. Sorry!
I wish I could see this.
Fuck! Oh my fuck!
Ow!
Oh, that's gonna be a great fucking moment in the VOD.
You need to clip that.
Somebody fucking clipped that. I'm not looking back at that.
I knew this was a good recommendation.
Fuck my life.
Have we checked her face?
It won't let me.
If you go around to the back of her head and then click, it'll let you look at her head.
Something's gonna happen, isn't it?
Hmm?
Bullshit, you don't know. She's gonna open her mouth, start speaking in tongues, and start screeching like a demon.
You'll have to wait and see, won't you? Maybe it'll just be, you know, a run-of-the-mill embalming with added spook.
Bullshit! Nope. Nope. Fuck that.
Maybe she just wants to be friends.
No. Fuck you. Get the fuck away from me.
Maybe she's looking for Mr. Smiley.
Nope. Get the fuck away from me. She disappeared. I am not seeing anything that you are laughing at, and for some reason that makes me feel so much worse.
One of my friends is also watching this stream.
Then tell her to get in chat.
She's shy. So she's just talking to me. And she's giving me a bit of a running comment.
Fuck!
And I'm just
I need to follow the copy up front.
How is this girl not freaking out about actually being in the building with this shit? I'm freaking out looking at it through a fucking screen.
I'm not freaking out.
Not you. Window's still closed. She's sitting there staring at me from the hallway. I'm out. Don't look out the windows. Yeah. Cross and a picture of Jesus. That is doing wonders.
That's not Jesus. That's a woman. Oh, you mean under? Nah, never mind. There is actually a picture of Jesus there. I just saw it down there. But the other one's a picture of a woman under the cross.
Yeah, like I said, a cross and a picture of Jesus. That's doing so much to protect this fucking building.
There's 2 crosses.
Oh, 2 crosses and a picture of Jesus. Yeah. You know that Doom song by JT Machinima? The one for Doom 2016?
Nope.
Have you ever heard of a crucifix, nothing but a couple of useless sticks? Yeah, that's what we're dealing with here. 2 pairs of useless fucking sticks. Jesus!
It's because you ran away. She's demanding you look at her. If you approach her, she'll leave.
Somehow I doubt that.
Well, you need to continue the game, so you've not got any choice.
I've got plenty of choice. I've got several other games in the lineup. And I'm reasonably sure that Carrion, Control, and Call of Cthulhu are significantly less freaky. Well, forward onto the breach.
yourself.
Shut the fuck up.
Never.
Glutaraldehyde. Setting needles.
This reminds me of that first time we played
Over.
Phasmophobia. In the first
Oh,
tree,
hey,
yeah.
scalpels. I was always the first one to die.
And you were always dying in the doorway.
Yes, because I was always trying to do the black man thing and get the fuck out.
Oh my, is that a ghost?
Shut up. Nope. Nope. Get the fuck away. The fuck was that?
Your demise.
The fucking course it was. I'm not opening that window. You can get fucked.
Oh, it's okay. It'll open itself.
I can't hold anything else.
Right, I'm... Give me a moment. I'm getting rid of this guy.
What's going on?
There's somebody selling followers.
Oh, great. Yeah, get rid of him. Okay, so humectant, formaldehyde. Now we just need methanol and glutaraldehyde. And of course she's back! Yeah, I'm not going down there. Oh, that's methanol. Okay. Now we just need glutaraldehyde. Tissue builder. Bleaching agent. Glutaraldehyde. Make an incision in the carotid artery and jugular vein with scalpel and forceps. Alright, so I found the scalpels here. Scalpel.
Good God, Dorian, could you snore any louder?
That's not forceps. Forceps.
I can't use that here.
Jesus! I can't see. No. 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 Oh, fucking cars.
Gotta face it at some point.
I know. Ah.
Hey, you didn't scream that time. It means you're getting used to it.
I'm not going! I hate you! Please, don't!
Miss Owens,
What?
they've done an increase for you, so that's 300 milligrams now. Let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Yeah. Thank you. I miss you so much. I don't care about anything anymore. I don't want to be here without you. Please, just... I love you.
Somebody, get me out of here! They're gonna kill me! Stop it! Stop it!
Yo, how fucked is this chick that this is the kind of shit she sees?
I'm sorry.
Well,
You killed him. No!
okay, can I do my fucking job now?
If she can.
Forceps. Now, clamp tubing to both veins and connect to embalming pump. Motherfucker! I just want to do my job! Son of a bitch. Why do they keep turning the lights out when I'm trying to work?
They want your attention, senpai.
Well, I was walking towards her. Where's the fucking light switch? Why is it so fucking dark in here? The fuck? Ooh, light switch. I think. There it is. Alright, close that door. We move down here. Close that door. Now, where's the tube? Motherfucker! I threw my shit all over the place. Alright. What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? Okay, this chick has to be on something, and whatever it is, I'm kind of caught between asking what it is and where I can get some, and just straight up saying I don't want to be on what she's on.
I don't think you want to be on what she's on, honestly.
Well, it's just, if she's tripping this fucking hard, that's goddamn impressive. Also, she should not be working in a mortuary if this is the kind of shit that's happening to her on the daily. Like, for her to be just ignoring that this shit is happening, she should not be working as a mortuary assistant. Oh, and now she's having auditory hallucinations. That's great.
You hope they're auditory hallucinations.
Oh no, they're auditory hallucinations, because fuck you if shit this vivid. Oh, upside down cross is burned into the floor. Yay. Let me guess, something's about to jump out at... God has left you. Yeah, of course he fucking has. Let's not even fucking get into that shit. For somebody who actually believes in God, that's a terrifying thing to see on the wall, but... God has left you, I am here. Okay. And let me guess, she's gonna grab me. Yeah, see? C tubing. Back. Engage pump and let the body drain. Yeah, see, this is some disgusting shit.
I mean, they've got to clear out the blood somehow.
Yeah, but I mean... Yeah. Can I just say I'm really impressed with how much blood there is in a human body? That's just fucking astounding. Oh, fuck. Okay, fill an empty IV reservoir bag with cavity fluid.
I think you're gonna like using the trocar.
Close that. Close that. Close that. Where's the reservoir bags? Oh, hey.
Well, that's a trustworthy face.
Ain't nothing about this place that's fucking trustworthy. Okay, fill an empty IV reservoir bag with cavity fluid. And if I can be completely honest, I thought the guy was sketch from the moment he called. Did somebody just walk in the front door? Really?
I guess that answers that.
Couldn't even be fucking polite enough to close the damn door. Honestly, the worst scare in this game was the one where the dude, like, appeared on top of the fucking shelf. I mean, when the dude appeared, like, right up there, yeah, that was fucking terrifying.
At least he ran away pretty quick.
What, he
If
did?
you weren't so close, he'd have just sat there and stared at you.
This is a rather slow game, in all honesty.
It is a little bit.
Kind of a slow burn.
Not necessarily a bad thing, though.
Yeah, it actually builds up the tension really, really well.
Which is what you want with one of these kind of games.
Mm-hmm. there's some fucking tension.
There we go.
Pour pump cleaner into the embalming pump to clean it. Okay. Now, I believe that was right there, yeah. Low clean. Yeah. And now we take the body back to storage. I am never gonna work in a mortuary.
All right.
Not only does it seem like a very slow and thankless job, but it also carries the risk of this bullshit.
The door is open.
Yeah, fuck that.
The seals have marked my coming. The halls of Satan echo my return. I am here. Not even one sigil. Can my name be so far from reach? I bear no mark. I suffer no bondage but this rotten, weak, pathetic corpse. Look at me!
I mean, where are you? Oh, what the fuck?
Look at this pitiful flesh I am service to.
Has your game just glitched a bit?
Yeah, apparently.
But this body is no longer mine.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on now.
I have my prize.
Basically, it's telling you that it doesn't like the body it used to have, for it's found a nice replacement.
Yeah, pretty much. And this is yet another reason not to work as a as a fucking,
Mortician.
yeah. Where's the light? Yep, there it goes. That was the mortuary assistant, people.
Alright, so I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna have to go and curl up now because I'm falling asleep.
Okay.
Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit, and thank you for entertaining me so much with your screams.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna move on to a different game now.
Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit. Take care, have fun, and enjoy your marathon.
Absolutely. Let's move over to something more along my lines, because apparently this game has the horror tag on it. Actually, no. Let's do some Call of Cthulhu. Switching over to Call of Cthulhu. Of fucking course. This text clicked with which. Yeah. How is Come My Friends Venture into My Inferno against Twitch's moderation policy? Well, I've already played Call of Cthulhu at one point, but it looks like I'm going to have to start a new game because why is Gamecaster HUD not coming? Yeah, see? I've got a personal file, then one stream file. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. But yeah, anything Lovecraftian generally falls under the purview of horror, but is also extremely fascinating to me. Oh, yeah. Right. Fucking Gamecaster. Fit. There we go. Right. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who, in his callousness, can remain sane to the hideous end. Yes. Yes, lose yourself to madness, Mr. Pierce. Apparently shark meat is really good. Okay, what? Oh, light. Okay, I don't have any light. I don't have anything to light. It says, oh, you have to light things up to interact with them. Well, okay, where's my fucking light? Can I take this? No. Bolt cutters.
In my wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
He said.
What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen.
I don't want to be chosen. Especially not by some random ass voice.
Behold.
No. I don't want to behold.
Has already been written.
Then unwrite it.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Destiny doesn't exist. No. Bark. No. No, no, no. Get away! Of course it's a freaking... Okay, if you hate whiskey, why do you continue to eat it? Or drink it? You don't fucking eat whiskey. What the fuck is wrong with me? Sanity. Mental trauma. Confident in your abilities and your Cartesian mind, you conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your convictions, and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Apparently, as you get more of these, your sanity degrades. At least that's what I've been told. So I'm gonna crack open one of these things of cookies because I'm starting to get a mite pickish. Ah. Why? Open, damn you. God, I hate these friggin' plastic container things. Okay. There we go. Oh, of course one of my fucking cookies falls. Managed to catch it though. Oh. Alright, so. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. I think that's how that's pronounced. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Which is what we just saw. And then there's no clues. Inventory. My old lighter that I engraved in the memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Okay.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Sleeping pills. The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war, and they swore that they would put an end to the nightmares. But for a while now, their effect has been wearing off.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Maybe.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Here's investigation in agency. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Yeah.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Yes, I am.
Mr. Pierce, I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Of course. Hmm. Yeah, level 2. Hmm. Okay, let's put that there. Alright. Validate. Yes.
This information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date.
Okie dokes.
On a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
You may not.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Yikes.
Believes me.
Self-roast.
They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even
Can't
you
help
still
that.
love her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accused her
Clearly.
of killing her family.
Wait, what?
They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I
Yikes.
can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth.
Perhaps.
They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie.
I mean,
She
maybe?
would never have done such a thing.
But
Possibly.
you have no proof.
I've brought all that I have. Look. I
Okay.
want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Well, I mean, I've
all
seen
you
that
want from me?
person.
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Press J. Examine the painting. Examine the Hawkins file. A strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case.
The warehouse in Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they, nonetheless, excuse me, insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life with their only son, Simon. There's nothing left. Alright. You know, I never took an actual look at it, but yeah, there's a lot of alcohol around. That is a lot of booze. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 glasses of alcohol on the desk. I hope that's coffee. Like, there's a lot of alcohol in here. Oh, I probably could have looked at those books and raised something.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
Perhaps it is, maybe not.
Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that.
Visions,
she
right.
She heard a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I mean, that is a hallmark of mental instability.
My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe
it may very well have been.
This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that.
Of course not.
I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
Warehouse 9.
It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived.
It could never be a main city, no.
Suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce.
Of course it fucking does.
You must uncover it.
Sure.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I may as well.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
If it was possible to recover.
Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Yup.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding.
And he still ain't saying anything about it either.
Compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
This clever fuck.
But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
There are many forms
I used
of
to be
courage.
an avid reader. I used to be an avid reader.
Nothing in there. Oh! Yay! A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Yay! I increased my medicine. A little bit. Let's see. Stephen Webster, age 63, occupation businessman. A wealthy businessman, well respected in the Boston area. Stephen Webster came to see me in order that I investigate the death of his only daughter, Sarah Hawkins. The man accepts neither refusals nor inconvenient truths. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was not mad. Charles Hawkins. Also, it says right there, deceased. Age 41, occupation, ship owner. Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity on Darkwater. The heir of a ship owner family, he used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon, and lived a very secretive. Sarah Hawkins, also deceased. Age 33, occupation painter. Sarah Hawkins, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins, years ago, surprised high society colonists. A wealthy Boston heiress, known for her party-going, chooses to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front pages of newspapers, and nobody heard any more about her, even her death in a fire. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continues to seek the truth. And then there's Simon Hawkins, age 11, also deceased. Occupation schoolboy. Only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. He died in the fire that claimed his whole family. Occult. Art of Sarah Hawkins. Intuitive and visionary artist for some, overpriced imposter for others, Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are testimony to her vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Alright, so we've got clues. File on the Sarah Hawkins case, and then painting by Sarah Hawkins. This painting depicts a monstrous silhouette threatening a woman and child. Flames can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster, the father of Sarah Hawkins, thinks that it is linked to the death of his daughter. And that's the medical book that I found a moment ago. Certificate of membership, Wentworth Agency.
Doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it.
Neither have I.
According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Atlas of Atlantic Islands. Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land of Massachusetts.
Boo.
Hey, Shay.
I have
All I have to do
popcorn
is go to
chicken.
port.
Yay.
I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
What are we playing?
I switched over to Call of Cthulhu.
A good old story.
Oh, that's a good one. I live streamed this myself.
Yee. The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof.
I wonder if you'll get the same ending I did, because I believe there's like
Natural
3 or 4
sciences,
different endings.
linguistics,
Yeah.
archaeology.
Yeah.
I've already taken one step towards. There's another bottle there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I missed one. I missed one earlier. I was counting the bottles earlier because, like, the guy came in and he was immediately like, yeah, I didn't expect a drunkard's lair. And I was like, yeah, can't blame him when you walk in and see 1, 2, 3, 4 bottles, 2 glasses of alcohol. And I looked at the mug and I was like, I hope that's coffee. And I hope that was coffee too, that one there.
We'll never know.
We will never know.
Natural science.
Good night, I'm not giving you the chicken popcorn. Go away.
Chicken popcorn.
I already gave him his dinner and now he wants my popcorn chicken.
Don't drink. Oh, oops.
Now you're just playing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a very good game.
It is.
Did you watch me stream this game, Toro?
Nope.
Oh, so you didn't see the part that made me absolutely scream.
You missed me screaming several times during Mortuary Assistant.
Yeah, so Briar told me.
Yeah. Like, there was one point where I, like, turned around and there was this little gremlin motherfucker crouched on top of the fucking cabinet, and I screamed.
Look, it's my brother's birthday today, so Mom and I had to go buy things for when he comes over tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Oh. I feel bad for him. He was born the day before Halloween.
He was born today, Toro. It's just Friday, so he's coming over tomorrow.
Close enough. He was born 2 days before Halloween. That's like the middle of Samhain.
I was born a week after Remembrance Day. What's your point?
Okay, but Halloween is supposed to be the Devil's Day, apparently. And he was born in a Christian family 2 days before the Devil's Day. Like, if he was in a fervent Christian area, he would have been lynched. Okay, that's a bit extreme. It wouldn't have looked good.
To be fair, my family does like celebrating Halloween.
Yeah.
It's spooky month. It's fun month.
I know. For most people, it's really fun, but, like, for fanatics, it's like, oh, we don't celebrate Halloween because that's venerating the devil or some shit.
I did not realize that was a thing, honestly.
It only happens in very, very fanatical places. Like, I think
I'm also a Christian that plays D&D. I have my Christian family is very chill about these things.
Okay, again, I'm clarifying. It happens in very, very fanatical places. Are you a fanatic?
No.
Exactly.
If I were Toru, I would not be playing D&D or be excited for our campaign whenever that's going to actually come out.
I'm actually looking into getting Foundry Virtual Tabletop, and all I really have to do is draw up the maps. At this point.
So we're almost there.
Almost there. So yeah, I do apologize. I set a goal for it to start like mid to late this month, but it looks like it's going to take a bit longer.
Oh, we'll get there.
This is my first time DMing, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Toru, as the players, we have no idea what the hell we're doing either. Don't worry about it.
Well, see, you don't have to prep for anything.
That's also true.
I have to get shit ready so that I'm not, like... For the...
There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
I will say I am very excited to see people's reaction to my character's backstory being more and more unveiled.
Yes! I have so many things planned for you, and I'm going to be working on, as I get more information on our other players' backstories, I'm going to be working them into the story as well. It's going to be so much fun.
It's going to be great.
What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you.
And I'm pretty sure Brian and I are still doing the thing where our characters know each other. I'm pretty sure that's what we're still doing.
Family that brings you here. I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay. And I
explore.
have another skill point, so...
Oh, picking locks is always a good skill to have.
Yes.
I think that was the one I also kind of maxed out first, was the lock picking.
Yeah, because, like, it's gonna be very useful in this area here.
Oh, and especially in one of the later areas. I'm not going to tell you what it is, though.
That suits me.
Nothing for you here either.
Just now.
Beat it.
I said you were a bilge rat. And even a pox limpet. You think we don't know what you're doing?
A pox limpet. I'm sorry, what?
Do you know what a limpet is?
No. Explain.
It's a creature that latches onto the underside of, like, whales and sharks, and it eats, like, parasites and generally, like, their leftovers, anything that passes by the underside of the animal.
Those things are called limpets?
Yeah.
Huh. I did not know this.
Like, they're completely harmless to the whale and or the shark, but yeah.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
It does cause some hazards because it does kind of like weigh the whale and the shark down.
Yeah.
It's gonna make it hard for them to go to the surface to get air.
Well, I mean, if there's too many of them attached, but, like, generally they're really small, so, like, a shark, maybe it might weigh them down a little bit, but, like, a whale, it's probably not even going to notice it, generally speaking.
That's a shark.
No, that's an orca.
Aww.
Yeah, that's an orca.
Or orca. In fact, I was born on the west coast of British Columbia. So I have a thing for orcas. Why do you kill the orca?
The Same goes for you, sir. Move along.
God, he's ugly.
I mean, you could
looking
probably
for this
say
address.
that for most of the
Warehouse 36,
characters here.
Darkwater Harbor.
Yeah, probably.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
I thought that
In
said
any
Prince
case, it's
Edward
not
for a
very
moment, and I got
I
confused.
can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
They're cops. They can't understand.
They can't
Okay.
understand.
Okay, guys. What are you smoking? Bless you. Bless you. Good Lord, man.
Whatever they're smoking is triggering allergies.
Apparently.
Hey, be careful.
Smooth, man. Really smooth.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer.
I like the dudes just saying this, that weird sea shanty over in the corner.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy.
How old is
The
he?
name, it reminds us of
I
the
have
golden
no
age of
idea.
Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory.
Steeped in
We've
glory.
never known such wealth since then.
Just like,
What can you
Innsmouth.
tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Torture?
Yeah?
That's a good
Well,
way of
wasn't
saying
normal.
it.
I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
Probably.
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Well, I've seen one of them.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll
That's
tell
fair.
nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors.
Rumors.
Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
I bet you I know why.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it.
Oh, superstition.
But I'll say no
Ooh.
more. Anything else?
Ooh, spooky.
I'm not gonna order a drink.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Chanty, 21st May, 1847. Miraculous catch! The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater Port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, the cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting up his warehouse for rent from June for fishing, for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
Don't eat the whale, Toru.
Why not?
I'm not going to give you spoilers.
Oh, so this is actually a thing that's going to happen.
Not a thing that's going to happen, but a thing you find out more about later.
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
The end of whaling.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted.
Disappeared?
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
What is this
I've never
song?
heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
The miraculous catch.
You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
How would you know? You weren't there.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Midnightly Charlie alone.
Open door? No open. Nothing there. Hello, madam.
Stranger. Being a butt to Charlie.
I'm just passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger.
Yup, yup.
Freaking pounced! Oh my god!
Did he do the butt wiggle before he jumped?
Nope, but he slammed Midnight against the closet door.
And now we go. Yes. Do I have any character points? Roy Mitchell, age 55, occupation, owner of the Stranded Whale Bar. Roy Mitchell runs the only bar on Darkwater. Prohibition has no hold on the stranded whale, and sailors come to seek some comfort in Mitchell's whiskey. The man therefore knows, more than anyone, the secrets and rumors that the inhabitants of the island exchange after a few glasses. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting, if the numerous trophies that decorate his establishment are anything to go by. The man will talk freely on this subject on which he is so keen, but he will be far less enthusiastic if one was to inquire about his source of liquor. And then it's all the locations.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take my plate through to the kitchen.
Yep. Knowledge. Open door.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Oh my.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
May as well be.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
And that's the bathroom.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Poor Scylla. Yay! More medical skill.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
That's probably his dad.
What a macabre souvenir.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey. You finding more clues?
Whatever I can.
Nice.
I've brought out
Hi
the
there,
Charles
Fitzroy.
Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okie dokies. Over here.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins.
Interesting.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden?
Somebody, obviously.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale.
Holy shit, he can see through solid objects.
Don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised
Well,
Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
This is true.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed,
yes.
maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I
Okay.
imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't
Suspicious.
know. No, it was none of my business.
That's sus.
That's
That's so sus.
I was looking at your
We
photograph.
found the imposter.
One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
How often does that happen?
Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'd rather not, thank you.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But,
That's strange.
you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking
Yes.
about mythology.
Ha, indeed, you're right.
The police
I
took the
put it
decision to
back.
put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
Carve it up. Feed people with it.
No, leave the killer whale. Leave the orca alone, Toru.
What, you'd rather they just left it to rot in the middle of the fucking docks?
Well, no.
Okay, so carve it up, use the blubber to make oil for whatever uses. Whale oil has a ton of different uses. Use the blubber for whatever. Use the actual meat to feed people. I mean, whale meat is actually edible. I don't know about the flavor, but I mean, you can eat it and live off of it.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Why did that sound ominous?
Warehouse 36.
Because it did.
Right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. Can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
The Hawkins.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Oh.
Dun dun.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I will. Ooh, I got a character point.
Yeah! What you gonna put it in?
Lockpicking, obviously.
Good choice.
I want to pick that lock. I want to know what it's like to pick that lock. Get in there without having to ask for help.
They're cops. They can't understand.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Why are these people kind of dumb?
Because they are. It's too bad you can't jump into the water. But at the same time, there's like no point to doing so. So
Why would you want to jump into the water, Tor?
because I can.
Oh my god, Tor.
Alright, so what else is there? Ooh. Let us examine. Cultism.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
It's the language of the old ones. It's the old ones.
The old ones.
Beware the star spawn of.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Oh, he drunk, isn't he?
Probably. Sneaky, sneaky, snake. Whee! Fun fact, a stiletto is an actual type of knife.
I know.
Well, there are people who might come to see this later that don't.
Why is there, like, shoes named after a knife? That's what I want to know.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
Because I'm a Pia.
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have high enough persuasion.
Yeah, no.
Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
I don't want to. I was hired to.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows.
Oh, hey,
I wasn't on the
Stipendium put
case.
out a song for Back
They
for
were all
Blood.
burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by
I'm gonna do it anyway. You can't stop me.
And the accident.
I'm making mac and cheese and nobody can stop me.
Especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
I might actually play a little bit of Back for Blood. Because, I mean, it's going to fit in with the exceptions that I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, technically speaking, it could be considered a horror game because if you think about it, it's sort of like body horror and biological horror.
Yeah.
And who's this guy? No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Oh, I don't have enough eloquence.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Gotta get more points, Toru.
Like, I need 4 points.
What's with you wandering around?
Get
I
more
went to see the
points,
statue
Toru.
of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
We're
What do I know?
bootleggers, not
They could
savages.
have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make 2 men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Gentlemen,
Let's
you have
test
a
it.
problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know Cat.
It's risky to question my word. I wouldn't like you to get cut with a certain Italian knife.
Okay. You've convinced us.
And it's she who sent you? What do you want from us?
I thought I made it clear. I have to take a look inside the Hawkins warehouse. Leave me alone, and I'll put in a good word for you with Cat.
Okay, it's a deal.
I can't believe that worked.
Yep. Good job, Toru. You did it.
Now let's hope my lockpicking will work.
Yeah, your lockpicking almost maxed out. I think for where you are in the game, it's gonna work for most things.
I hope.
Let's see. Perfect.
Wait, it worked? Holy shit, it worked.
Stinks.
Again, you're one thing away from being
What is the
maxed out in
connection between
lockpicking.
this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
So your lockpicking's gonna be working on like everything for where you are in the game, Toru.
I'm gonna start leveling up eloquence.
It's a good idea. Bless you.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Ooh, that's terrifying.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Maybe, maybe not.
Who the fuck is this? And what the fuck is
as
this?
bad as it looks. Who
Fish
has
carcasses,
enough
I
money
think.
to buy painkillers?
Say what?
But stays
I think
in
that's what
a place like
fish
this?
carcasses.
Yeah.
It's kind of gross.
What happened here?
I hope there's a New Game Plus for this game so that I can actually, like, investigate this shit.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Being spooky, that's what it's doing there.
Spoop, spoop. Oh, hey, I got a character point.
Yay! What you gonna put it in? Eloquence again?
I probably should. Can't do occultism or medicine. I really wish I could.
No, those you have to find special books for.
Yeah, I know. I know. Ah, fuck it. More in eloquence.
Eloquence! You've almost leveled up eloquence. Almost.
Yeah, I need 2 more points. Is it 2 more? Yeah, 2 more points.
Someone has settled in here. And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move!
Hello.
Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Do you work for Cat?
No, he's the one that got caught up by Cat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene?
Do.
Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail?
Yeah.
I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
Actually, I went around the back of the bed. Ooh.
God damn it. Her again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Oof.
Are you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it
Sure,
Hawkins'
of course we
mansion?
Of course we will.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge.
I think I've seen some. I think I've missed something.
You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
There might have been some stuff in one of the other warehouses. The the other place that I could get in.
Well, you're here now.
Yeah, we're here now.
Chapter 3.
Chapter 3, Garden of the Hawkins Mansion.
Dun,
Pierce
dun,
managed to
dun.
get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to Hawkins Mansion.
Enter the madness, Toru.
Who's that? Who's watching me?
You'll never know.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
Except I'm pretty sure you find out, like, not very long.
Yeah.
So.
And I think the last time I streamed this, I got a little bit farther than this.
There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him.
Oh.
The day of the fire, he lost his whole family.
Aww.
He's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Probably.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You know the place
You're the
very
one who
well.
looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Anything I should be wary?
There's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go, right?
Let's not
Night
waste
falls
any
quickly here,
time.
and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I follow.
Take a moment to explore around the grounds, though.
This is nice. This is a nice view. Though I imagine it would be a lot better on a clear day.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. What's this? Figurine of a whale carved from wood. It's the sort of toy that sailors made for their children. Simon was illegitimate.
What?
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened.
Yikes.
I don't think you can take the axe.
Say what?
I don't think you can take the axe.
Yeah, no.
Be a very different game if you could, though.
Oh, very, very different.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
It has probably been renovated. Investigation.
Flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand.
Not so sure.
Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Unless Silas did it.
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the
Poor
burial.
kid.
What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid.
Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Yeah.
Got no character points and I want some more eloquence before I face off against Silas.
Eloquence!
Eloquence!
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Guess who took the axe, Toru?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Silas. It was Cthulhu.
It was Cthulhu.
It was Cthulhu. Fun fact, Lovecraft himself gave several pronunciations for Cthulhu's name, including Lulu.
Including what?
Lulu.
Oh my god.
Because think about it. It's a name that wasn't supposed to be spoken in a human tongue with a human throat and mouth.
Yeah.
Whoa. You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick.
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa. You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe, and let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
Good job, you calmed him down, Toru.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
The most tortured are often the most generous.
Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Holy shit. I didn't need Bradley to step in.
Good job! You did it!
Well, last time Bradley had to step in and save my ass.
Did it, Toru!
I did it! See what's down here.
This gate is locked.
What are you looking at, Midnight?
He's looking through you. And remember that cats were considered by the ancient Egyptians to be the guardians of the underworld. Ooh.
I think Midnight would be a terrible guardian of the underworld, considering he's very skittish.
Isolated from the world.
You used to be terrified of going out on the deck, Toru.
So what?
You used to be terrified of going out on the deck.
I mean...
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
I love how he doesn't even need to pick it up and take a closer look at it to know that it's bourbon.
I know. Oh, okay, Claus, stop, please.
I've been considering getting a cat.
Cats are good companions.
Yeah, but I mean, I would have gone for a dog, but they require a lot more attention.
Shall we
They
enter?
do. Cats are
Now
more
that you finish your
independent.
fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Okay, what? Really?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Chapter 3: The Hawkins Mansion. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and, finally, get hold of the key to the Hawkins Mansion. They entered the building, looking for the scene of the fire. Let us enter the madness.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
And why is
Somebody.
it glowy green with smoke coming from it?
I don't think we want to know the answer to that,
The
Toru.
Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Yo, believe it or not, that actually on the inside looks perfectly fine. Despite it having been months old. That should not look like this after several months. Like, what the fuck was in this food? Like, look at the bread rolls. They would not look like that after 3 months. And then this shit, what the fuck is that? Okay, that looks okay. That looks reasonable. But, like, the meat itself would be like a puddle of goo.
Don't question the game, Toru.
But I have to. Like, is Cthulhu doing something here?
Maybe.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. Perfect picture of the middle-class family. What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
What happened at the dinner table, Toru? What happened at the table?
Simon might have accidentally knocked his plate off the table and started freaking out. Charles jumped up, absolutely infuriated, and Sarah was trying to calm him down. That's what I assume.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed to bring the fire under control. But it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for?
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Alright, let's take a look.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did someone escape the fire?
What am I missing? Gotta be something here. What? Wait. What is this?
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
Dun dun dun.
Dum dum dum.
A desperate attempt to flee.
The animations could be better, but still pretty good.
Yeah.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I got a character point.
Yeah.
More spot hidden.
Woo!
just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Well, why didn't you tell Chief West, hey, there's a PI here who wants to know about the Hawkins family?
This door is locked.
Burn away the cobwebs. Spiderwebs burn really easily.
I know.
Like, it's almost alarming.
Drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Would you consider Dishonored to be a horror game?
I have no idea.
Oops.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
I'm a Tin Man Frankenstein, knight in shining armor.
What the heck, Tor?
What? It's a JT music song. What's this?
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick.
Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Moby Dick. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. It was just lightning.
I know, but I don't like how it darkens the entire fucking screen after a burst. Like, that never happens IRL.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Midnight, you gotta get off my arm. It's falling asleep, honey. Okay, digging your claws into my other arm is not helping. Okay, off my arm. There you go.
A precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. The simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary. Excessive, profane. Yay! Medicine progression! Yay!
Oh, it's almost level 2 now.
Yeah!
You're getting there.
I'm getting there.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
What the fuck?
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
More stuff.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
I really should make an attempt to read that at some point. Like, I've sat down and read through the entirety of
the island's staple diet last century.
the entirety of Tolkien's trilogy, even the Silmarillion.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Greek pantheon is so weird.
It's so crazy, dude.
There is a lot wrong with the Greek pantheon.
Threatened to call the police.
Say what?
There is a lot wrong with the Greek pantheon.
Oh, absolutely. Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of my wife. Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fulmer. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, though it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. Well.
And that it's chocolate covered almond. I don't think you want these.
I really don't think you want this. Can I open?
Locked.
No. Can I have access?
Yeah. He has no interest in the chocolate covered almond.
Boys' room.
Yo, he built all his shit out of books.
Books.
That's fucking amazing. Because, like, if he gets bored with playing, he can just pick up a book and start reading. If he gets tired of reading, he can just put the book back and continue playing with his toys. That's so fucking clever.
Oh, okay, my other hand is now trapped, apparently.
Oh, I fucking love that.
Kind of ruins the book's spines, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
At least the ones that he has open.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Wrong side of the bed.
Ow, midnight.
Investigation.
Sawyer.
Don't put your foot there, please.
Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills.
It's still a chocolate covered almond, midnight. You don't want these.
What was wrong with this family?
There's a lot wrong with that family.
I'll tell you what's wrong with this family. They're living on top of a Cthulhu cave.
Vision Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. There's a lean button.
Locked.
Okay, already checked that door. It's locked. Wait. There's a spot hidden. Somewhere around here.
Can you find it?
I'm looking. There it is. The key that opens the door to Sarah Hawkins' office was concealed. Yes, I found it.
Nicely done.
Click. Yeah, that explains a lot. Fucking open the door. There's a damn ritual circle inside with a fucking easel in the center of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking explains
This
so
ledger
much.
lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Page 1, left. January to April. Painting for Boston Client, $230. Painting for JF, $170. Painting for Boston Client, $200. Painting for Boston Client again, $230. Painting for FS, Exhibition, $350. Page 2, right. May to August. Painting for JF, $270. Painting for FS, Exhibition, $410. Painting for Boston Client, $250. Painting for FS times 3, Exhibition times 3, $600, $820, and $1160. Painting for Dr. F, $430. Painting for AD, $500. That was returned. Painting for FS for an exhibition, $1,680. Painting for Dr. F, free. Painting the Shambler for FS. It was a gift.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Yeah, friend. Dude was worried about his ability to make money.
Blocked on the other side.
Open up.
What will her room reveal about her?
Click, 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 click. Yeah.
Perfect. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, apparently there's a charity thing going on that a bunch of creators are going for. It's the Susan G. Komen Breast Cancer for the Cure charity event tonight.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just decided to glance at Discord, and another friend of mine that streams was talking about it in her Discord channel. So yeah, I'm not affiliated with them, so I cannot say anything, but
yeah,
absolutely go and donate. because that's something very important. My mom actually had an episode with breast cancer. She pulled through just fine, luckily. We recognized it. It was caught super, super early, so she had absolutely no complications whatsoever. I think they caught it in like early stage 1.
That actually recently happened to my cousin. They caught a very early stage of breast cancer.
Yeah.
So they should be able to get rid of it no problem, but like that's still terrifying.
Yeah, we found out, and she was at the doctor. She was getting just a general physical, and the doctor was like, you know what, you're getting to that age where breast cancer actually starts becoming a real issue, so I'm going to do a real quick check. She does the check, and she's like, yeah, so we caught something.
Yep.
And it was really, really early. I think the doctor was like, oh yeah, it literally just developed like a couple days ago. So like they caught it like incredibly early and were able to get rid of it. But
yeah,
it
still
is
terrifying though.
It is still terrifying, because what if that doctor hadn't just randomly decided, oh, we're going to check for cancer?
Yeah.
Like, it would have been months, and by then it would have progressed much further. It would have been much harder to get.
Yeah.
So, absolutely go and donate. It's if Belle Prime isn't donating, or doing or streaming or whatever, she should have a link on her page somewhere, I believe. If not, go to the Susan B. Komen Foundation's website and donate if you can. If you can't, whatever support you can give is more than likely going to be very much appreciated to anyone dealing with this, be it direct or indirect. But anyways, now that my charity shill is done, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go grab a drink. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
And apparently that wasn't the hidden thing that I was supposed to spot.
Nice.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
The cat's on my arm again. Help.
Oh, shit. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. Do they represent what haunts her nights?
Dun, dun, dun.
Occultism! I have 25% now, yay! Level 2. Open up. Wait, what the fuck?
This door is locked.
Why are there ups around? And what have I missed?
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
So did she sleep away from her husband? Or is this there?
I have no idea. But it's possible considering that they were fighting a lot.
Yeah.
From what it seems.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Charles Hawkins scribbled a kind word to his wife. Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us.
Ominous.
Sweet and touching to the uninitiated. That's annoying. Oh hey, a piano.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
I didn't actually check these bookshelves.
Go check them.
Yo, I would love to have this many books and this much space to keep them. Holy shit. There's so many books here. Hey, a family portrait.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems Seems they
If
got
you're
here
right,
around the 14th
we should
century.
be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Oh no.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, Anarok, what's up? Wait, Anarok? Weren't you already following me? More medical. Yeah.
Is it leveled up now?
No! Damn it!
So close.
Oh, that's weird.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Oh, that's the front door. Okay.
And now we know why it's blocked.
Because some crazy shit went down. But yeah, Anarok, you actually missed the good shit. I was playing the mortuary's assistant, and I don't remember the last time I screamed that much playing a video game. Oh, wait.
Oh, the cat's maddening me.
The cat's what?
I'm free!
Yay!
I'm free, Toru!
Yes! Be free! Okay, what am I missing? Oh my. And nothing in there. Already looked at that. Nothing there. Okay. Because what I remember is that once I find everything, some guy will appear somewhere and I have to chase him back upstairs. And then it unlocks that door there at the end of at the top of those stairs. But I just have to figure out what I'm missing here, and then...
I'll just keep looking around. You'll find it eventually.
Eventually,
This
but...
door is locked.
What am I missing, though? The big question.
That'd be around there somewhere.
It's gotta be somewhere, but I just don't know where.
Kick down the door! It's broken!
I can't interact with it.
Aw. Maybe look back in what's her name's office. Maybe you missed something in there.
Hmm. Oh, that's ugly. Yup.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? Looks like a revocation ritual. Was she trying to invoke something or banish it?
Okay. Did you find everything? Try going back to that place now.
Bradley? Is that you?
That did it.
Yeah!
Is anyone there?
Da-dun.
Dun.
Da-dun.
Fucking Anorak. Oh shit, it's me. Oh shit.
Run away!
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Just keep running, just keep running.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. Seems like this came from a log.
Monday, 24th May, 1847. 42 north, 70 west. Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday, 30th May, 1847. 47 north, 55 west. I preferred it when the whale has disappeared without a trace. These carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday, 1st June, 1847. 49 north, 61 west. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, scared. Friday, 4th June, 1847. 57 north, 51 west. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sounds out an infernal song. And Wednesday, 23rd June, 1847, 33 north, 53 west. We've caught it! It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come!
Woo!
Tuesday, 29th June, 1847. Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. Priscilla and Hamilton are own.
You really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
It looks like an old seaway map. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. Seen close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably as if the bookcase has been moved several times. There must be a
So
link
it's
with the Seaway map.
33 north and 53 west. Around.
Looks like it worked.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well done, Pierce.
It did it.
First try this go around.
Ah, that took me longer.
A freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Like, I figured out the solution, but for some reason I had trouble finding like the exact position on the globe, and it was just annoying to no end.
This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Yeah, open it.
Open it.
I did it.
Yeah.
Chapter 4. Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion.
Woo!
Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
Dun dun dun.
Enter the madness.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him. 3 seats.
Look, someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Well, I mean, one of them was probably Charles. Or was probably Fitzroy.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
It represents something, okay?
Did
Don't
Charles
ask
Hawkins
questions.
hide something in this chest? This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
That's why Charles was mad. That's why they fought.
Dun dun dun.
This symbol. What does it mean?
Yeah, I've regressed my occultism. It's 30% now. Aw, I can't walk off the edge. Open?
Of course.
Hmm.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage
Hey, thanks. Thanks, Ray.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If
Yeah.
possible, I prefer not
Ray,
to
you
roll
are
right
my
in.
second subscriber.
Fine, fine.
Yay!
Go look for your entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
I would not survive doing this. No, because like I'm paranoid about going in dirty water. What was the event?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Like if this was clean water or like clearish salt water. In this volume, there is the mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
Sad way to go.
Or
What?
I finally managed to pay for my pre-order.
Yay!
After 3 weeks.
Are they asleep?
Of me trying to get my bank sorted, I managed to pay for it.
Yay!
Oh my god, that took way too long. It's still not fixed, by the way, but I had access to the money that I deposited, at least.
Oh, fun.
I still have, like, excess money because the check went in twice.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so they still gotta fix that.
Apparently, they're refusing to take my payment.
That's weird.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I got a character point.
Did it bounce the first time or something?
Say what?
Did it bounce?
No, it's just I submitted the pre-order and they're like, "Oh, we'll actually take your money when it's like a few weeks before launch." And I went in the other night after I got paid and I was like, "Hey, I'd like to give you money, please. Can I give you money, please?" And they're like, "Oh, we'll charge you a few weeks before launch." And I was like, "But I'd like you to charge me now. Can I give you money, please?"
Do you not know how to get it charged?
No.
Okay, you have to go to the Square Enix store first and log
Well,
in with
that's
your
what I
Final.
was doing.
Did you log in with your Final Fantasy account?
Yes.
Okay, and then you click on your name. You go to My Orders. And it should have a button that says Debit Now.
Oh.
There you go.
I will do this. Later. When I finish streaming. Which is going to be in a while.
There you go. That's how you do it, Tor.
Yay!
How are you trying to do it?
I was going through my email. Because it had an email that was like, hey, you've submitted your order. We'll charge you later. That's clear.
Yeah. I finally was able to pay for Endwalker.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Okay, the Elder Sign. The Elder Sign is not here. There is no Elder Sign in this ritual circle.
I was able to pay for Endwalker. I can do the Crossworld Pizza Party tour.
Yay! I'm gonna get paid in another 2 weeks exactly, and I'll be able to. Even if I don't get it paid for now, I'll still be able to do the Crossworld Pizza Party.
Time has weakened these structures.
I'm almost out of oil for my lamp. I need to find an oil refill.
Yeah, Mom and I went into the bank when we went out shopping today because my bank still wasn't fixed. Apparently, they unfroze my account, but gave me access to all of the money, including the one that deposited twice.
Yikes.
Yeah. So the teller.
Yo, what the fuck is this shit?
It looks like animal oil.
Oh no.
Not whale.
So what the teller did was he froze the repeat that happened, but I still had access to the money I was supposed to have.
It looks
so
like
I was finally able to pay for Endwalker.
Not whale.
Yay.
Yay! It took 3 weeks, Toru. From the time I got that check, it took 3 weeks. No, 3 weeks.
What's going on here?
Oh my god, that took way too long.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
I don't know either.
I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I'm gonna go get another drink real quick. I'm out of my drink. Be right back.
Character with the southern accent again. So are you having fun with that? Are you doing alright? Oh no. Oh no, is that person being sacrificed? Yo, what the fuck?
A mass grave.
And why is this me?
I gotta... I can't breathe. What's happening?
Not again. Not again. Not again.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Nope. Wrong way. Gotta get out. There. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
What's this?
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Yo, I would take this. Okay, yeah. More occultism.
Nightmare.
I got a new ritual dagger.
Ooh. Spooky.
I can't read Latin.
That's so helpful.
That is so helpful. Yes. Well done, Piers.
Well done, Piers.
Open? No. No open. Open. Need more oil for that. Need more oil. Need some more. Shit should be easy to find, but I have no idea where it is, and I'm almost out. Where is it? Where's the oil?
It's somewhere.
Where's the oil? That's fine.
Is it Toru?
No. So what the fuck is happening here? What kind of ritual is this?
Accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Locked.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept
Midnight is yelling for no reason again.
Meow.
Why do you like this, Midnight? He has no accent.
Meow.
Yorel Cthulhu Bug Shug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finds.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray, bring your return more of the sacred flesh.
Stelbsna Cthulhu Kashog.
Yo, what the fuck? This people who's dead?
This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Well.
Dun dun dun.
Bum bum bum. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneak, sneak, sneak. Dead end. Okay.
Again, this primitive writing.
Not very primitive, considering it's been around since longer than the human race.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your
Shit.
protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
You. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Sneaky. Close the door behind you so they don't realize.
He's not going to.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit. Don't move! Police! Don't move!
No. Bradley. Stop.
I won't hesitate.
Look at that one guy, though. Look at him.
You asked for it.
Oh no.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Run away.
Running. By the way, you're probably going to hear something vibrating nearby. That is my controller. I need to unplug it, but I'm kind of busy running for my fucking life right now.
Run away.
Run, run, running. Oh no.
And you died.
My leg.
No, I didn't die. I can still make it.
Can you? Can you really?
I can still make it. What the fuck? Oh, poor fucker. I can still make it. I can still get out. I can make it.
Are you sure?
I can make it. I can get
sure?
out. I can make it.
At last.
No. Chapter 5. Riverside Institute.
Dun dun dun.
Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder into the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. And while this is loading, I'm going to go grab myself a new drink again.
Yeah, drinks. It's still loading, it's still loading. Enter madness. At least we would if Toru got back. Enter the madness.
What's going on?
Enter the madness, Toru.
But I don't wanna.
Enter the madness.
I don't wanna.
Do it.
I'm already mad. I don't need more of it. I'm gonna mix this with some alcohol this time. No, no. I don't want it. No, please no. No.
I hate needles.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
Yo, what the fuck?
Do it again.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Bradley.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Of course. It's just like, I thought you were dead. Shoot him up again, knock him back out.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand.
See that? That star? It's the elder sign.
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Listen to all that screaming.
Right.
Uh-oh.
What?
You'll see.
What? Did I do something wrong?
No, it's just what's coming out of the pipes. That's sleep gas, isn't it?
Probably. It's the sleepy hissy.
Run away, Toru. Run away.
No me gusta. Okay. Okay. How's he back in his normal clothes again?
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Wait. Why me? Why
Dun, dun,
me?
dun.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
Gee.
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Now I has my clothes again. And I still have no oil in my lighter and my lamp.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. What does this mean? in an asylum.
Gee.
What did they inject him with? What did he write about the painting? In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues. Sarah.
You can't escape, Toru.
You can't
Hawkins is on this
escape.
list of authorized visitors.
In the padded cell.
Poor wretch.
Oh, there's food.
Food, Toru, food.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Murder!
Bang, bang.
Except I don't think you have a weapon.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm out. Is he claustrophobic now? What the fuck? Meep. Meep.
You gotta be careful how long you spend in there, though those are going to be very necessary for getting through this part. This is the part I hate most because it's stealth, and I absolutely despise stealth
working
missions.
again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Poke the valves,
Put a few
Toru!
aside for me, will ya?
I plan to.
No, leave the wheels where they are.
Yes, I see you, Midnight. What do you want? Just walked into my room and flopped on the floor.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
I don't think you want to know.
I don't. Oh, jeez. According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. What the hell?
What is going on here?
That's gotta fucking hurt.
Oh my god.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Ugh.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Things start going boom.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Probably.
Oh no, I think I know what that is.
What is it?
There's a certain entity in the there's a certain serum in the Cthulhu mythos that can bring the dead back to life or prevent someone from dying. except it really fucks up the brain of the person who does it.
Oh dear.
Have I activated anything?
I think you activated something, I just don't know what.
Yeah. Close the door.
Yeah, this is the area where your lockpicking skills are going to come in handy.
Good thing I maxed it out then.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Oh, Tara getting sleepy.
A little bit.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Nothing surprising yet.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Dun dun dun.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first... Yikes. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Cephalopods, Toru.
Cephalopods.
Cephalopods.
Yeah.
Yep. I hate stealth missions. I hate stealth missions so much.
Okay, so we got one maxed. What about this one?
It's done. Now for the others.
Yeah, you
We just
did
need
it.
2 more. Yeah.
Yay, random screaming. That dude sounds way
Vats
too
of
happy
rotten
and it's
flesh?
concerning.
An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Something. I assume.
Do the cops know
It's been a
what's
while
going
since I played this game, I forget.
This bloodstained badge belongs to a Darkwater police officer. What was he doing in the cellars of the Riverside Institute?
Why is that bloodstained? That's an even better question.
I bet you anything it's how they brought Bradley back.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Spooky music.
It's locked.
Damn.
It's locked. Well, then unlock it. You dork. You have a lock-picking ability. Use it.
Note to staff. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller.
What experiments are you doing? And why? This is a
green
mental
gas
institute.
leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
This is a mental institute. You shouldn't be experimenting on people. You should be trying to help these people.
Yep.
Perfect.
Wait, really?
What?
I can hide in the vents.
Yep.
That's fucking amazing. I love it.
You can crawl around in them too.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
The moment when I'm playing Minecraft and I get momentarily lost in a tiny hole I dug
Valve
myself.
controls the pressure.
I have no sense of direction.
The control wheel is missing.
Then go find it.
But here. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic.
See? Things go boom.
God,
I think it's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. The duct.
Or
What?
air duct.
Where? Where's the one on this side?
I don't know, but he said something about the duct, so I'm assuming you have to go in the duct and crawl around.
Well, the only duct I know of is the one in there.
Then go in there and crawl around.
Not at the moment. I'm gonna do a bit more exploring. See if I can find some,
secrets.
Exactly what I need.
Shit.
Locked.
Administration. Near that.
If I walk, I do not stop.
What?
If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not see him.
Shit. Open. Inside. Close. I has got away. Oh, here he comes.
Gotta keep stealthing, gotta keep stealthing.
Slip in here, wait for him to fly. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah, again, I absolutely despise stealthing missions. Ugh.
Out. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. 4 days at most. No more. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates in the spreadsheet. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days. Maximum. 5 at the most.
Goes, and then there's this guy that I go with.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Yes! Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here.
I don't think there's any escaping, dude.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get out of here. Sorry, bud.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here.
Yeah, and then you woke
Except
up
for
and
one
that
problem.
what was going
You
on
want
in that
sleeping
episode
pills,
of Star Trek?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
I'm not sure what they
You'll
would do,
draw
but
the
I know there
guards
was
to your cell to allow
androids
me
that
to
looked
escape.
like people.
So, you in?
Maybe they were
Find something to make me sleep,
android.
and I'll take care of the guards for you.
But I came in at a weird time.
Yeah.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be
Good night,
sleeping
Mom.
pills there.
Alright. I just gotta find the storage room.
You can do it.
Once I find the storage room... Where is the storage room? Oop.
Somewhere.
This area in here is admin. Is admin. Yeah, this is administration. Maybe storage is through here? Ooh, storage room. I can pick the lock!
You can pick the lock. Pick the lock.
I don't think I'm ever gonna fail a lockpick in this game because I've maxed out my
Yeah, I'm pretty
lockpicking
sure you're
skill.
not.
Shit.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
I should look on that shelf storage pills sleeping pills I need.
Stealthy, 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 go stealthy.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for the guard to come back and then I'll go back through. He shall never catch me! Hey, DJ, what's up?
Halloween quiz.
Halloween quiz. Okay.
We are intrigued.
I am somewhat interested.
I'm waiting for the quiz to start.
Right?
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium? Nothing but common drugs.
Is this quiz going to start anytime soon, or?
So close. Come on, dude, hurry. Away.
If I remember correctly, I don't think it's being in
sleeping
tight
pills.
Spaces.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
I don't think it's being in tight spaces that spooks him. I think it's the fact that there's no light, that it's dark.
Yeah, makes sense.
If I remember correctly, anyway. I could be wrong.
I've got just about everything I need to get the fuck out of here. To get everything done to get out of here.
Escape Be free.
Like, I can cause all of the diversions that I want.
Blow everything up, Toro.
Kaboom!
Boom.
Kaboom! Oh shit, I've got some character points.
Character points.
Let's up my eloquence.
You don't have enough of that.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I'm still waiting for the quiz to start.
Yeah, right? Oh, I can't get past this guy. Oh, here he is.
Spooky music.
Yes!
Nice.
Nope, nope. Fuck that.
Now for the next step.
So do I turn all of these on now?
Turn them on. Turn them on.
Oh no, I turned one of them off.
Poor room.
I just have to find the right grate to get in there. There we go. I just gotta turn those on. Open up. Go. So yeah, he's claustrophobic.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the dark. It's the enclosed spaces.
Enclosed space. Yeah.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
I love how they kept the bolt cutters inside the room that they've changed shut.
Well, no one's getting those anymore.
Yeah, very great. Just like, fuck you, you ain't getting to the fucking bolt cutters. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna deliver the friggin' pills to the guy and then dip out. Wait, what's in here? Something hidden. Ah! More medical! More medical skill. Yay! Yay! Medicine progression. I am now at 2 out of 5 points. Yes!
Yeah.
Character points do I have? 0? Okay. Oh, there it is. What do you know? I'm gonna be able to make the fucking the ringing gas thing explode.
Do it, do it, do it.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Yep. Shit.
Locked.
Hey man, didn't you want these sleeping pills? Shit. Oh, what the hell?
Doctor, is that you?
Oh, I know
Don't
what's
you
going to
worry
happen
about
here.
the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Uh-oh.
I saw the traces of a revocation ritual in Sarah Hawkins' office. Is it connected to this curse?
She tried to correct her mistake, yes. She tried everything. She told me. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
You ready?
Shit.
Sanders! What the hell? I got it.
Nope. I'm out.
This is insane. What killed him?
I don't care. I'm out. Knowing Lovecraft and his shit is something fucked up. Oh, and I probably opened up a fucked up friggin'... I probably opened up one of the fucked up endings.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Uh-oh. Chapter 6. Hawkins' Mansion. Pierce woke up in an asylum, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders, before dying in full view of the detective. He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torment. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colton. The companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Let us enter the madness.
Enter the madness.
Enter the madness. Yo, what the fuck? No, I don't like it.
Who goes there? That nightmare again.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Like I got run over by a train.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Welcome back.
How's
Land
our
of the living.
fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells.
Say what?
Yeah, it's not good.
Horrific
Yeah, no.
medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla.
Oh no.
He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Oh
Yes.
dear.
And as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was
At
more
best.
akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his
Oh
experiments.
no.
Francis
Oh, dear.
Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Uh-huh.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
How did he
see
die,
what,
Tor?
but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Oh boy.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
What do you think? I personally think it's better to confront the truth, but...
Yeah, it is.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
Oh, ha, ha,
I'll do my
ha.
I'll do what I want, thank you.
Fuck you, I do what I want!
Let us
I
go
wanna end
now
up
and
in the
learn the
hospital.
truth about what's happening on this
Yeah.
island.
So what?
I want to end up in the hospital,
You can't stop me.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Bitch, I do what I want! Sanders' residence. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and a friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce.
Dun, dun, dun.
The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other. Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me. You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later. Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Oh.
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness. But I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family.
Oh boy.
But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and dare I say, terribly suspicious. Try to understand my position. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
There's kind of nothing you could do to help.
With all due respect, Mrs. Sanders, it was you who sent him to this asylum.
Ah, shit, this conversation is going sideways real quick.
Do, detective? Upon seeing such a brilliant mind disintegrate in this way, waking with a start every night with him shrieking in horror, petrified before this accursed painting, unable to look away, until he managed to gouge his eyes out with his own hands. I should have listened to Dr. Fuller, let him intern him months ago. If I am to be condemned, it is because I did not act sooner.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
This
Did your
conversation
husband
went
talk
so
to you
well.
about Sarah Hawkins'
Right.
visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Oh, hey, 2 character points. Sweet.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his internment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you. Yeah, right. Okay.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
A photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to the Sanders. They must be close.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
I need to put more points into psychology.
A house of artists. Sanders'
Investigation.
accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Probably the fact that it was going to drive the guy fucking mad.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Oh, shit.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
I don't think you want to see it.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
An audio recording that Francis Sanders left for his wife, Irene. So this is the office. Wait, is that? It is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe they exist. Oh shit! Oh, I got more occultism. Yay. Wait, how much strength do I have? 3 out of 5. Eh. Oh, hey. Yeah.
Nice.
And then... fuck it, let's increase my eloquence.
Eloquence.
I have probably fucked my destiny 10 ways till Sunday.
Yeah, you have. Don't worry about it.
The dimensional shambler comes from a dark and inhospitable food dimension where the rarity of food sources keeps it in a state of permanent starvation. This is why it is in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. Make sure you never weaken the veils of your dimension, otherwise you risk attracting this very dangerous creature. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension and allow it to rip you open with its claws.
Dun dun dun.
Oh no. Malleus Bestiario.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
I think I missed a volume.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins.
Curious.
I could use one of those.
Sleeping pills.
The strange Amerindian pendant.
More occultism, yay. Oh hey, more medicine. Yay! Not enough to advance.
How dare.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
You're decent.
It's a matter of opinion.
Oh shit, I got it open.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, wow. I can see why she refuses to go into the friggin' gallery now. This is some seriously crazy fucked shit. Yo, I want that knife.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
That looks like a deep one. Aw, something's gonna chase me through here. I just fucking know it.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
A very macabre. Oh, there's the Shambler. That knife! I want it so bad. I want that knife. That one. Gimme.
It's saying no, Toru.
Oh shit. I just refilled my lamp.
Nice.
Yee.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Alright, so there's nothing else that I'm allowed to invest in. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's more oil. I'm about to get fucked up. Oh, fuck. No, motherfucker, don't keep looking at it. Two character points. Okay. Spot hidden.
Just so you know, the Shambler can't see you, but it can hear you.
Yeah, which means that I'm not gonna walk at all.
What the hell was that?
Wait, so does that mean that I can use my lamp? Oh shit! No! Well, that was fast.
Remember that dagger in the glass case?
Yeah.
Go get it.
Think I will.
What the hell was that?
Okay, so it's over that way. So I think I'm gonna sneak this way.
You can do it.
So it was across there, right?
Yep. Over there.
Do I have to look directly at it, or can it just be anywhere in my sight line?
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
What? What the hell?
Okay, you don't stab the creature with the dagger.
What, I tear the painting with it?
What the hell was that?
That's where it came from, isn't it?
Okay, so I tear the painting with it?
Yes.
Okay. That was fucking dumb, though.
Don't worry, it took me a while to figure that one out, too.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Hide. Getting away from it. Oh, what?
You used the wrong dagger.
What? Really?
Is another dagger in a case against, like, at the furthest wall?
Why does it fucking matter?
What the hell was that?
Okay, so you know the wall where the door is?
That one?
Yeah, it's against, but in the area where you found the other dagger. It's behind you. You should actually be able to see it from where you're standing. It's against that back wall over there.
So that right there?
It's against the wall, not the center one. It's against the wall.
So right there?
It's one of those two.
Shit. Of fucking course. See, if it didn't have that thing where I was gonna, like, die of insanity, I'd be fine.
What the hell was that?
Fucking Pierce, more scared of empty darkness than the thing that's actually in there with him. Okay, so is it this one?
Yeah.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Now go attack the painting.
No, I was gonna try to attack the Shambler again.
That won't work. That still won't work, Tori.
Fucking should. This one worked because it has the Elder Sign in the pommel.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
What the fuck?
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. By the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
That was a very
It's not
good
your
idea.
Style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm probably gonna change games. That was a very exceptionally fun segment. But all right, so we have, let's see what games we put on there. What games did we establish on the list before? Before Briar decided to try and go off the rails. Let's see, we completed Mortuary's Assistant. We're on Call of Cthulhu. We had Song of Horror. See what else I have installed.
We never got the Halloween quiz.
Yeah, we never did. Would you rather see Carrion, Control, Amnesia, or Song of Horror?
Amnesia.
Okay. Oh boy, blood on the window. That's a good sign.
Where's the bookseller?
That saved a checkpoint. So we're gonna pop out here. For this. And then we are going to swap over to Amnesia, the Dark Descent.
Dun, dun, dun.
One arrow, fuck is that? Medium, language, fish. Turn off. What the fuck? Ow.
Are you okay? You require assistance.
No. We call. Hang on. Screen sharing.
Yeah.
Welcome to Amnesia, the Dark Descent. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose Save and Exit, and then use Continue to return to where you left off next time you start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place, and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits. Hide, or even run, if necessary. The interplay between the light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider control below to do so. Adjust it until the square at the right is barely visible. Also, make sure to play in a dark room and wear headphones for the best effect. Well, I've got one of those. I'm wearing headphones.
Make the room dark, or
No. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. I'm already paranoid enough. I don't need all these horror games making it worse. Alright. Let's... gonna reduce the sound profile here. Okay. Start new game. Normal. Start new game? Yes. Alrighty. Let's do this.
Good luck.
Oh, hush.
shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Okay. Okay, where am I?
Oh.
Clearly. Okay. Mementos. Find the liquid trail and find its source. Okay, I need to turn off motion blur. I fucking... And...
And thus we encounter the first challenge of this game, motion blur.
Ugh. Really? There's no motion blur option? Apparently. Oh. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? The fuck was that?
Creepy noises, obviously.
Okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, those screams of the damn tower, you.
It'd be fine if it didn't wrench my camera away from me. Honestly, I'm more likely to fight the camera than anything else.
When did this game come out?
Hang on. More page. 2010.
Wow, it's
11 years old.
11 years old. It's an older game. Would you look at that?
Yeah, it came out September 8th, 2010.
Wow.
and I don't care for it. Already, I don't fucking like this game. Like, yeah, it was probably revolutionary for its time, but, like, the moment it wrenches control of your camera away from you during gameplay when you're supposed to be doing shit, that's when a game lands on my shit list. And the fact that it did that straight off the bat is not good for it. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London. Somehow oddly fitting. Alright. Oh hey, tinder boxes. Oh. So do I just die outright if I lose all my sanity, or...
I have no idea. I think what it is the more sanity you have, the more the monsters start appearing.
So I have to make sure that I keep my sanity high, or else I'm gonna get attacked a lot more.
I think so, yes.
Makes sense, I guess. Okay.
So just try not to get your sanity too low and you should be okay.
How can I tell how much sanity I have?
The brain.
Head is pounding and hands are shaking. So that's bad, right?
I think for now you're okay. I think.
That fucking infuriates me.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young. and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
You have some plans for yourself, Toru.
Oh, a slight headache.
Oh yeah, you are doing okay. You're doing okay, Toru.
As long as I stay in the light. Does it continue to go up if I stand in the light long enough?
I have no idea. I know there are potions that you can find that restore your sanity, but I don't know if being in the light does it as well.
Honestly, I just don't know where I'm supposed to go now, because it's all been a fairly straight run so far. Fairly bright room. Yeah, see, this is the end of the trail. There's nothing else.
I guess you just explore now.
Explore what?
I don't know.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
Here's what happens when you take a look around. Crystal clear.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Hey, you recovered a memory.
Yay?
Good job, Toru.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wonderful.
Alright, gotta go find the key.
Really?
Be careful of the monsters that lurk in the shadows.
Oh, yay.
Slight headache. You should be okay.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Can I take this? The fuck? Oh, yay. Great. Oh. Oil.
Can I take this? Game screams that you say no.
Say what?
Can I take this? Game screams. I think it was telling you no.
And into the light. Fuck. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar.
Wine cellar tour.
Okay, but I don't have the key to the wine cellar. The fuck?
Ah, the water monster.
Okay.
It's invisible, Thor.
Yeah, great. It's also awesome that I'm pretty sure I lost fucking sanity from just being in the same room as it. Didn't even see what fucking happened and I lost sanity from it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
I have no idea what any of that means.
Right. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vita. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid, and it proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violent to this solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Oh, hey, another tinderbox.
I don't understand anything of what he wrote in there.
He's trying to use alchemy to create potions of life, essentially. Healing potions. Oh, hey. The hell is this? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the other. I weep for them. They lust for power with restraint, where I only crave their judgment and a safe freedom.
It's kind of sweet, actually.
Oh! Okay.
What just happened?
Oh, it's just, I didn't realize. Wait. There's another tinderbox.
Tinderbox, tinderbox, tinderbox.
And a box in a box.
Alright, your sanity's doing okay. I don't know what the heart thing is. Is that your health? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
this
your
is my health, yeah.
That makes sense.
Aww.
Why did you do that?
Because I could.
Are you trying to anger the water monster?
No, I was trying to feed it.
Beat it up.
Yeah.
Why a book?
To make it smart.
I don't think that's how that works.
The fuck?
I don't know. Didn't seem good though.
Yeah, no, of course not. I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm gonna be real.
I don't know what you're supposed to do either. I've never played this game.
Well, it was suggested by Snorlax Ray, so...
Ray, can you help us? Is Ray useful?
Motherfucker.
Oh, there's a memory.
Oh, hey. Another tinderbox.
Tinderbox, tinderbox.
I don't have anywhere near enough lantern oil. I don't like that. Oh, hey. Another tinderbox.
It's a gotcha!
Wait, is she in voice?
She came and then she left.
Oh. Alright, let's try the archives.
Hey.
Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate, Constantinople.
And now I got the Constantinople song stuck in my head. God damn it.
Take me back to Constantinople.
Or no, you're making it worse.
No, you can't go back to Constantinople.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
This seems like a terrible idea.
Probably, yeah. Yeet! Yeet!
Stop eating things across the room, Toru. You're making a mess.
Yeet!
Toru, stop making a mess. Someone's gonna have to clean that up, and it's probably gonna be you.
Yeet!
Toru, you're gonna have to clean this up later.
Yeet!
Toru.
Yeet!
Toru.
Wait, hang on. Yeet!
You're such a child.
Yeet! At some point tonight, I'm gonna take a break to play something stupid.
Yeah.
Something fun.
Otherwise, you're gonna have nightmares. Probably.
No, otherwise I'm just gonna get burnt out on horror.
That's
And this is game number 3 of the stream. I forgot to switch my stream over.
No, I think you did.
No, I switched it over to I switched it over to Call of Cthulhu, but I forgot to switch the game over to Amnesia when I changed it.
Oh, I thought you meant okay. We never did get that Halloween quiz.
Yeah, we never did.
We'll never know what the quiz was supposed to be.
Nope. I might do Minecraft.
I'm Minecrafting right now.
Fun. I wish it wasn't such a challenge to fucking get a multiplayer session going, but no, gotta be on a fucking server, gotta set up a server.
Can't we just blow each other up in peace? Because let's face it, Taro, that's probably what we would end up doing. we would blow each other up with TNT.
I mean, I found an RPG thing that I was thinking more along the lines of. It's called Craft to Exile. It's on the Overwolf mod thing.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Good job. Good job. You played yourself.
Pissed off your dudes, and they decided to leave you to die. Well done.
That's not good. Oh, wait, piano.
How many tinderboxes do I have? 9?
I don't know. It's a lot, though.
I like how it lands with a clunk.
Or stop throwing things.
Never. Yay.
Uh-oh. Heart is pounding here to sleep. Inventory sound is lowering. Dark is no good.
Not anymore, it isn't. I'm standing in the light. See?
The light.
The light. I could easily have lit this up as well. So, yay, 2 lights.
How many tender boxes do you have?
7.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, I don't plan on using a whole lot more. I plan on making sure that I only use them sparingly. Is my sanity? Yeah, my sanity rises when I stand in the light.
Neat. That's actually pretty good to know.
What is this room for?
I don't know. What the hell is that sound?
Physically, I'm fine. Mentally, I'm on the verge of losing my shit. Hang on. Light up the fire. Yo, look, it's moldy bread.
Don't touch that, Toro. You don't know where it's been.
Yeah, burn it. It didn't burn.
I can't help you with that.
Shit should have immediately combusted and or exploded.
And or exploded.
Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's not good. Are you gonna get back?
The fuck?
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety. Grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Curious. You really like throwing things around, don't you?
Yes. Slight headache. Hey. Tinderbox and oil. Let's dump that oil into the lantern.
Oil.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Daniel, you have strange memories.
Wish I had a map.
That would be most useful, yes.
Hey, another tinderbox.
That's useful at least.
Would be more useful if it was fucking oil. Man. Oh.
What? What is it?
Fucking rockfall.
You like throwing things everywhere, don't you?
Yeet. Yeet. And finally, fuck you, yeet.
The paper isn't going to do anything to the rock.
I know. Actually. Aww. I don't understand why I have to run and why I have to kill this guy anyway.
That's part of the mystery.
Well, I mean, if somebody came up to me and was like, "Oh, I hope you still hate this guy, but go kill him," I'd be like, why?
It's yourself that told you to go kill him, though. That's the thing.
I know, but I'd still sit there and just be like, okay, why?
Why am I doing this past me?
Yeah, just like past me, what the fuck?
I'm sure there's a very good explanation for this. I just don't know what it is.
No, it's more along the lines of, I hope there's a very good explanation for this, and I want you to tell me what it is.
You're going to have to remember what it is, I guess. Whatever this Alexander did to you. That's the guy's name, right? Alexander?
Oh. Sweet.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Well, you broke one.
Yeah.
You just like destroying everything, don't you?
Alstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region. Sorry. Another region rich with lore is Alstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local, and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. What?
Gross.
Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who is this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. Alstadt, and like those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century.
Oh, poor castle.
It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the Great Lakes.
Yes.
Oh, hey, oil.
Oil! That's a rare resource in this game, apparently. How's your brain doing? Slight headache. You're doing okay. There's a drafting pipe behind the shelf, Toru.
Yeah, I know, I just don't know how I'm supposed to get in. I know it revolves around. Okay, where's the last one? Oh.
Yeah. And again, we're throwing things across the room.
Oh, something opened the door. Cool. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of the problems.
I'm sorry, but what? What has this man been doing?
Fucked if I know. Oh, it's the birth of Jesus.
Why are they in a cave?
I mean, doesn't the story have like 10 different iterations?
Not that I'm aware of. The only iteration I'm aware of is the stable. Is him boarding a stable.
In all honesty, I don't keep all that close an eye on religion.
Oh. Hi, Toru, hi. Oh, never mind, I think it's gone. Oh, hiccups.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't like that sound. That was a bad sound.
Ha ha ha.
That's not good.
Okay, what the fuck?
What the hell is that? And get the hell out. Get the hell
Huh?
out, Dodge. Get the hell out of there. Yay, somebody's screaming.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left
us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
The fuck? I'm about to see my first enemy, aren't I?
Probably.
My sanity is shit. So what?
Good luck.
Why is my vision swimming?
I have to guess a combination of insanity and darkness.
But I was standing in light. Ooh. Fuck. The hell?
This shouldn't be.
Someone's upset.
So what?
Someone's upset.
Mm-hmm. So I just need Calamine, Cuprit, and Aqua Regia.
Yeah.
Really? I am trying to make progress.
How's that going for you? And suddenly something fell on your head.
Great. So now I just need Cuprit and Aqua Regia.
Nice.
And I have no lantern oil. Great.
Joy.
So what?
Joy. Joy. Get ready for monsters, I guess.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like how I can kind of see, and then the moment I step away, it just fades to pitch black.
Darkness closing in.
The lantern is now fully refilled.
Okay, so my sanity is going up. That's a weird sound.
Oh, this sounds real weird.
Okay, so I'm not doing horrible. Oh, hey. My sanity went back up.
Yay!
Sweet. Thing there. Actually, what the fuck?
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Alexander went crazy.
No, they drank the fucking acid shit.
They drank the acid trip juice.
Yep.
Oh.
Because remember in the note, he said that human flesh reacts strangely.
Why did they drink the acid juice?
Because they didn't know it was acid juice. They didn't know what it was. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100. None of whom were ever seen again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. The Baron... I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming, their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones.
Ugh.
I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer.
Oh god. Oh, he did. He died. He died.
He turned into one of the enemies. Oh, Aqua Regia.
He died.
Yup, he dead. I need to find more oil.
I don't want to question what the hell that sound was.
I just want to get the fuck out of here.
There is no escape tour.
Alright, so I've got all 4 of the chemicals. I just need to go back to the lab. Alright. Ah, for fuck's sake!
Something was not happy.
Wait, is this the right door?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know. I'm checking now. Ah, that's the laboratory. That's great.
Your sanity seems to be doing okay.
So what?
Your sanity seems to be doing okay.
Yeah, my sanity looks like it's doing fine. It's just... Yo, what the fuck, man?
And someone's screaming again. Of course they are.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, so how am I supposed to... Okay, so how... This is irritating. Cannot use this item this way. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Oh. That's fucking dumb. Alright. This game is very smart. It's very fucking brilliant, but it's also absolutely fucking infuriating.
Does that mean the game is doing its job?
Possibly. Are you fucking kidding me? All this for something that I can't even get back up to use. Whatever. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, is that what this is for? Okay.
Figuring it out?
A little bit, but... Now I'm fucking annoyed at that stupid fucking pot thing. Oh, yay! More flesh that I cannot cross without getting hurt. Well, at least it didn't attack me this time.
This time.
Okay. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Good Lord, Toro, that's a long time.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stream some more in a bit, but...
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay. So, I'm gonna stop streaming for a little bit. Probably a couple hours. I'm probably gonna go take a nap.
That's okay.
Maybe spend an hour or two playing something else to wind down. But as soon as I come back, we're gonna be doing more horror game streaming. We're gonna continue the marathon all weekend. When we come back, we're going to do either Carrion. We're going to be switching over to either Carrion, Control, Song of Horror. Might be doing some Back for Blood or Dead by Daylight. Depends on my mood.
Yeah.
But for now, I kind of want to just go off somewhere and chill.
Yeah.
I want to fuck off and chill. Because I'm not gonna lie, that little bit there frustrated me beyond my ability to keep a cool head.
DJ, you still owe us a Halloween quiz.
Yeah, you still owe us that quiz that you promised. But Amnesia's a decent game so far. It's interesting how you have to actually like move the mouse to move shit instead of just hitting the action button and it doing the thing for you. You have to actually like click and hold and then move your mouse to do what you want to do with it. That's really cool. I think that's really cool. I think it's cool how there's not a lot of hand holding, but
That can be frustrating at times.
it can be extremely frustrating when you're sitting there trying to do a thing like with the alchemical pot. I was sitting there, I was like, okay, so I'm probably going to have to double click and then click on the table underneath the thing. No, that doesn't work. Okay, double click and then click on the nozzle. That doesn't work. Double click and then click on the stream. That doesn't fucking work. And then it turned out I had to double click and then click on the actual alembic. Like, okay, does the nozzle not count as part of the alembic? Does the stream not count as part of the whole operate? Like, that's fucking stupid. I mean, I get that, technical limitations for the time. This wasn't. Say what?
It came out 10 years ago. We can forgive it for technical limitations.
We can forgive it for technical limitations, but I have very little patience for games that are that specific. with their shit unless it's a point and click adventure, which this very clearly is not. That being said, I have heard that this was made by an indie studio.
Ah.
So props to them for making what seems so far to be a very good game, and it enjoyed a lot of popularity amongst horror game players. And I'm going to say this right now, as frustrated as I am with the game right now, it deserves every inch of praise so far. Because it is a great game. The atmosphere is amazing. The voice acting is actually really good for an indie studio. Like,
it really is.
They don't have great budgets.
No, they
but
don't.
Like, you know, most people think indie studio, they think Digital Extremes. Well, you know, because Warframe and all of that. But here's the thing. Digital Extremes has had publishers before. They are very much a AAA studio. People think that they're an indie studio because they're not working with a publisher. They are not an indie studio. They have a lot of people working on their stuff. Indie studios tend to be like groups of up to like 20-ish people with very low budgets who, you know, do their own stuff, have never had a publisher before, that kind of thing. That's what I consider to be an indie studio.
Basically, the publishers of Five Nights at Freddy's and Bendy and the Ink Machine, those were indie games.
Yeah, those were... Well, Five Nights at Freddy's was literally just one dude.
Yep.
And, like, you see how incredible his games were. Like, they were extremely simple, but holy shit, they're really good. If I had any of his games, they would be on the lineup for. But I don't, because I don't typically play a lot of horror games. I'm honestly surprised that I have so many.
Why do you have so many?
Well, Dead by Daylight and the Friday the 13th game, I pretty much...
It's a shame that Friday the 13th game isn't getting updated anymore.
Yeah, that's honestly very disappointing. But
it's such a fun game.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Sweet, we're gonna play it tomorrow night. Or during my next stream. Depends whichever you're around for. But yeah, indie studios are, considering that it was indie developers who made Amnesia, I can forgive them for the frustrations that I'm looking at. I can forgive that, considering they're an indie studio. But the reason I have so many horror games is primarily because most of them I got for free. I bought Dead by Daylight and Friday the 13th because I saw a few people on my friends list had them, and I wanted to know what the hype was. Dead by Daylight, I actually played the beta for it, and I kind of liked it. So when they put it out for full release, I bought it, and it was good. It was really good. Some of the stuff they've done has kind of frustrated me, but they've done a lot of course correction. They've done a lot to make sure that the game is as balanced as they can make it. So I can forgive prior indiscretions. Song of Horror, somebody else wanted to see me play it, so they bought it for me. And then they never fucking showed up for my streams.
Rude.
Yeah. They bought it for me and they were like, oh, hey, when are you going to play? And I would tell them, like, oh, I'm planning on streaming it on this day at this time. And they were like, cool, I'll be there.
And they never showed up.
And then I would specifically DM them an hour before I started to stream, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm going to be streaming in an hour. Are you going to be there? And they'd be like, yeah, I'm going to be there, no problem. And then I would start streaming. I would stream for like 3-4 hours, and they weren't there.
Wow.
They did the same thing with Prey as well. Prey 2016. Yeah. Like, I streamed it once, and they were like, oh, you've got to stream that more. And I was like, I'll take your request under consideration, but if you don't start showing up to my streams, I'm not gonna go out of my way to stream it for you.
Yeah.
And they sporadically showed up to my streams. They'll pop in from time to time, but like nowhere near regular enough for me to take their requests anymore.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know if they're gonna like make the request and then show up to my next stream and be like, oh, why aren't you playing the game that I asked for? Well, because you don't usually show up. And then it could be they'll ask for a game, I don't play it, they don't show up, so it doesn't even matter anyways. And then there's times where like they'll ask for a game, I'll start playing it, and then they don't even show up.
Yeah.
Despite me, like, going out of my way and poking them, like, 2-3 days in a row, like, hey, I'm gonna stream this on this day at this time. Try to be there. Because I'm trying to stream this for you. So, people, what I'm trying to say here is, if you request a game from a streamer, show up to the stream, please.
Oh, God, show up to the stream.
If you're gonna make a request, show up to the stream. Or at the very least, if you're not gonna show up, DM them back and be like, hey, I'm not gonna show up to this stream, so don't go out of your way for me, or something. Because you have no idea how frustrating it is to take a request from somebody, stream it specifically for their benefit, and then they don't even fucking show up. Like, I go out of my way to try and do stuff like that. Like, all of the games that you've seen tonight have been by request. And the people who have requested those streams have been in the stream tonight.
Yeah.
But if you're going to request a game on stream, show up to the stream, please. That being said, somebody requested Carrion, somebody requested Control, somebody requested Song of Horror. So, I'm going to be playing those tomorrow. I might play a little bit more of this. If I can draw up the fortitude.
I may or may not be part of the stream depending on if I'm chilling with my brother or not.
Yeah, and I mean,
at that moment in time.
I might stream some Back for Blood or Dead by Daylight. But
good choices.
Anyways, that's gonna be it for me for now. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm going to chill and unwind and de-stress. I'm gonna be real. I've been high strung all fucking night after Mortuary Assistant.
Oh my god, Tor.
No, go back and watch the VOD. I'm not kidding.
I missed hearing the best scream from you, so I want to hear that.
Yeah, go back and watch the VOD. Like, it freaked me out, but it was amazing. That game was just... It freaked me out, but I'm sitting there like, oh my gosh, this is amazing, this is great. Because, like, I'm sitting there and, like, every other minute, I'm just sitting there like, yeah, that's a thing. I'm gonna stay away from that.
Yeah, you had fun anyway.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Like, I'll never say that I don't like horror games. It's just that I prefer other games more.
That's fair.
But like, I prefer games where like I can go and just go on a spree and just blow things up and shit like that. That's kind of why I like The Darkness, because it's kind of a combination of, well, it's not really a horror game all that much. I mean, unless you do what Breyer said about Doom and be like, oh, what if you're the enemies? Yeah, it's very much a horror game. I mean, imagine being like in the mafia and then all of a sudden some other mafia boss comes by. He's got like two snake heads sprouting out from his shoulders and eat it, and you watch him like lift up one guy by the ankle and like chew his face off and then eat his heart out of his chest. Like, that's fucking terrifying.
Yep.
And like, apparently this dude can summon and dismiss black holes at will. Like, ugh.
You wouldn't want to be near this guy.
Oh yeah, no, if I saw that coming my way, I'd throw down my gun and just walk the other way. I'd be like, nope, I'm done. I ain't paid anywhere near enough for this. But yeah. That's going to be the end of the stream for now. I will be back in a few hours. Dependent on... I will be back in like 4 to 12 hours, dependent on how long I sleep.
And I will be back probably at some point.
Yeah, at some point. She'll be back in my stream. But yeah. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for everybody who swung by. And thanks to everybody who takes a look at the VOD. I will be posting this on YouTube. Absolutely. I will absolutely be posting this on YouTube. It's probably not going to show up until like Monday or Tuesday. But I will be posting this on YouTube. Because people need to see me freak the fuck out. And then like sit there and just be like, yeah, the first game was scarier. I don't get how the demo that I played could be the most terrifying game on the stream. That's fucking insane, isn't it?
Okay. Depends on how well a game is made, I suppose.
Yeah, that's